Okay. Speaking of that.
Wait, do you have the classic live already?
I just went live.
There's a Huddle stream that launches with the Huddle camera because it's annoying like that. And then there's usually a second one that comes up with the mic and everything. This is how it's in my school. There's a way to hook up your phone and use it as a webcam so you get this.
So we're trying. The Huddle is just not working because we gotta be like on the same Wi-Fi. So we're trying to do it off the stream right now.
Okay.
I'm trying to connect his mic.
But question, everything is good for tomorrow, right?
Yeah, and CCP is fine. Like we're literally using the CCP.
Yeah, we sorry about that. I know you was looking forward to it. We was looking forward to it. But tomorrow will definitely be better. You know, the whole setup is going to be better. And hopefully we don't run into any technology. Hopefully we can get it running for the last 2 games too.
Is he sure that the computer's the same Wi-Fi as
Yeah, he set it up. He set his streams and everything. What we're doing is we'll plug the computer into the Ethernet.
You got his like if you can, I mean, shoot him an email just to double check. And if you don't respond,
He sent us an email saying everything. Like, oh yeah, okay. So send me the next one. I texted you in person.
Yes.
Okay. This new one. Tell folks this is the live. Like this is what they should do.
Okay, and he'll be able to.
We're trying. Yeah, we're trying. What's this?
I think you can hook up a fun video quality.
That's while we can.
Anybody got a phone charger?
Yeah.
That's fine. I got one in my oh man.
Oh, we're using my cable right now.
Okay, that's fine. Somebody got one. I'm trying to wait.
Yo, while we figure stuff out, stand out the way. So it's not like the people
I'm waiting for this text. Oh, no, not
Okay, it has to be your phone because it has to be the same Apple ID.
Okay, I'm not trying to do all that with them. I don't care about the camera quality for the.
You can hear it. Too. So whoever you're talking to.
Test.
Say something, Jake.
Hello.
All right, if you even speak into it, like audio is there, but it's just not the best quality.
I mean, you can definitely you can hear it clearly. Like it's loud, but you can hear it.
Is it coming through the camera mic, this mic, or?
That's what I don't know. That's. Was this on? Okay, this is what's on. I had selected the mic as like the. me get mine. Say something. Hold up. Actually, one second. You say something. I'll say something. Let's see what happens. Test. It's like 60 seconds.
Talking to that mic directly.
It's definitely this one. But if you talk into it, like you can hear it. So honestly, what we should do is just move this up, create a wider angle.
Try to plug the mic back.
Yeah, I mean, I guess. Well, it's a little bit cut hidden, but we figure it out, I guess.
There, where's the start the second half?
Huh?
I will just start the second half. How much 10 seconds left?
Wow. Test. Okay. It's less than ideal, but I really appreciate you thugging it out for us. I'm mute it for right now.
welcome to the 2023 Councilman Isaiah Thomas Basketball Showcase between Holy Ghost Prep and Northeast. I'm Caden Stewart. We have less than an idea camera angle from today, but for the moment, Ace Varela charging the rim and scoring for the Firebirds. They come in at the start of the second half. It's 36-28. Northeast Vikings lead the Holy Ghost Prep Firebirds. And now to Varela's two-pointer, cuts lead down to 8, 7:38 to play in this third quarter. 36-28, Vikings on top. Inbound coming from Northeast on the far side, just past the written emblem on this MaST Community Charter School court. Pass back in the back for Darius Gata. Gata from the top, drops off to the far side, looking to pass to the top again is Mikey Freeman. Freeman, the team leader in points per game with 11 so far this year. He finds Darius Gata again. Top of the key, three ball, he got it to go. Mikey Freeman wide open from the top of the key. It's an 11-point lead for Northeast. McLaughlin now wide open, looking for an answer for HCP. That one no good. And the rebound brought in by Gata. Gata's 4 assists per game, lead the team as well. So the two team leaders in points and assists, and Freeman and Gata exchanging passes back and forth early on. That pass looking for the team leader in rebound, Jalen Lee Womack, which just went out of bounds. Womack averaging 10 rebounds per game. And we'll have a stoppage of play as the Firebirds call timeout. 62 seconds have elapsed in the second half. It's an 11-point lead for the Vikings of Northeast. Turning to action, starting with the ball, is Darius Gata for Northeast. Gata on the inbound. Shot goes up and the shot falls. Sharif Wallace knocks in the two from the paint. And it's now leading. It's now largely the second half for either side. It's 13. Steinmetz takes the pass. He finds McDonald. McDonald through the back of the paint. Drops off McLaughlin. Great save by Steinmetz, keeping it in bounds. Steinmetz is double teamed, escapes it to the middle, finds Ace. Ace on the McLaughlin. That one knocked down. That's going to be a double travel. Great sequence for the Firebirds. McLaughlin just couldn't keep it alive long enough. And 6:32 to play in this third quarter. 41-28. Northeast remains on top. Gata across on the drop. That one rimmed in and out. Shot was by Bobby Perry. And Perry's second attempt is rejected as well. McLaughlin on the pass. That was going to be a kick ball against Northeast. And McLaughlin will inbound underneath the net. McLaughlin finds Ace Varela. Varela on the keeper to the top. Charles Steinmetz, that one may have been tipped and definitely was. Here comes Bobby Perry. Perry across the middle on the turnover. A long three from the corner. That one no good. Mikey Freeman took a shot. Steinmetz took the rebound off the one bounce off the rim. He drops off to Varela. Ace Varela to the paint. Unassisted Ace. 41-30 is the Firebirds with an answer. Gata brings up across the emblem. Gata on the drop. Mikey Freeman. Freeman cutting it through the paint to the far side. Open three. That one good to go. Bobby Perry on fire. He's the hot hand for the Vikings. McLaughlin's open as well. He finds Dean Burkhardt. He gets it by the block. And Burkhardt brings the lead back down to 12. The Firebirds need a few defensive stops in a row to stay alive in this game. Gata crossing up Burkhardt. Gata on the way down to the paint. Up and over. It's good. Darius Gata from the edge of the paint. It's 46-32. Steinmetz catches the pass to save my head. Here's Steinmetz over to Varela to the middle, looking for Steinmetz again. That one no good. Loose ball swatted away. Here's McDonald on the move to the paint, looking for Burkhardt. And that one took a weird bounce off the wrist of Burkhardt. Goes out of play. And Burkhardt made himself go in the sideline. 5 minutes to play in this third quarter. It's 46-32 in favor of Northeast. Pass goes to Darius Gata. He takes it across the midline to the corner. Open three, and it's good again. Northeast has been on fire from beyond the arc. It's Bobby Perry again. And here's Ace down low. He finds Zach Charlin. Charlin, the Firebirds' top three-pointer, is fouled. And he goes down in the paint. 49-32 in favor of Northeast. 4:43 to play in this third. And Zach Charlin going to the line to shoot 2 for the Firebirds. First one from Charlin is up and good. Lead down to 16. Firebirds come into today's game with a 1-2 overall record in a freelance conference. They're 0-1 on the road and have not played in a neutral site game yet this year. Meanwhile, for Northeast, all 4 of their 3-1 games have come away from home. Here's Ace to the rim. He got it. Ace and 1, and he found rim as well. 49-36. And Varela with a much-needed momentum-shifting play for HCP. So as Ace lines up for his first and only free throw, Northeast is 3-0 away and 0-1 in neutral site. They have not played at home, and this continues their streak. They have a plus 75 point differential across those 4 games and are 2-0 in their conference. This leads the lead. Comes the inbound area, Gata. Gata on the move to the corner. Open was Perry. Wanted to walk, didn't get it. Perry on the pass, top of the key. That one no good. Ace on the move on the rebound. He couldn't get it. Underneath 2. That one no good again. Varela looking for a third attempt. And third time's a charm for a Varela rebound, and the Firebirds take over. Inbound goes right into Robbie Segarich. Segarich finds Ace Varela. Varela marks Dardo. Open 3. That one no good. Bounce at the back of the rim. Here's Mikey Freeman. Freeman down low. Rejected by Varela. Freeman looking for Sharif Wallace. Wallace had a shot. Varela said no. And the rebound goes pitched back out by Darius Gata. And his three-pointer was no good. Rebound Duffy. Duffy marks Dardo on the drop. Varela open 3 from beyond the arc. No good. Rebound brought in by Gata on the edge of the paint. He's going all the way down. Wanted Ace. That one picked off. Varela finds Robbie Segarich on the cut. That one tipped underneath behind the back. Marks Dardo for 2. Both sides are gassed, but the Firebirds are on a run. It's a 7-0 streak. This time it'll be a foul against HGP. 49-39 Northeast. 3:25 to play in this third quarter. At the line to shoot 2 is Mikey Freeman. Freeman's first one left short, and bounces off the front left side of the rim. Firebirds get 2 subs as Duffy and Varela sub off. Freeman from the foul line. Misses 2 of 2. Quick rebound in the paint. That one no good. Back and forth battle for the ball. Adam McDonald, a sub on, just comes in, makes the rebound, and the pass was all the way up looking for Zach Charlin. There was a whistle before Charlin got the pass. His subsequent shot was no good, but it would not have counted anyway. Foul on the floor is called against Northeast as their third of this third quarter. Burkhardt will inbound it over to Adam McDonald. McDonald moves it up. Zach Charlin 3. That one left short. Rebounds to Nardo. A good one at that. Here's Robbie Segarich for 3. That one no good. Kyrie Williams has it. Williams on the move to the rim. That one no good. And the ball off the glass picked up by Adam McDonald. McDonald between the paint and the emblem. It's Marks DiNardo. Backing out by the three-point line has Robbie Segarich cutting it back and forth. That'll be a foul going against Northeast as Robbie Segarich goes all out. The shot is no good. He'll go to the line. 2:46 to play in this third. 7-0 run for the Firebirds over the last 2.5. And Segarich looking to extend it. (49-39) Northeast on top. And Segerich's first hits nothing but net. It's a 9-point lead for Northeast. That foul that sent Segerich to the line is the fourth of the half against the Northeast Vikings. Segerich goes 2 for 2. It's a 9-0 run for HGP. And the lead cut down to 8, tied for the shortest of the second half. Firebird bench is hyped up after Robbie Segerich comes off. And Mikey Freeman, with the benefit of the whistle, it's the second foul they have going against the Firebirds. Quick inbound from Bobby Perry. Perry on the drop, he finds Freeman. And Freeman finds Gata. Gata through the emblem. And there's a whistle called against HGP. Gavin McLaughlin, who the whistle was called on, can't believe it. It's a third foul of the half now against HGP. 2:39 to play in the third. And there'll be 2 shots coming from Darius Gata. Gata's first is up and no good. Went off the back of the rim. The lead stays at 8. Subbing off is Dean Burkhotter. Had a great shift. Zach Charlin is waiting in the wing for a possible pass off a rebound. Diving back to cover Charlin is Bobby Perry. The second free throw is up and good, so it won't matter. Morello on the inbound goes over the head of the Duffy, but it's picked up by Adam McDonald. McDonald going back and forth. Adam McDonald finds open space. Doesn't have a shot. Drops off Zach Charlin. That one wanted a foul. That one no good. And now Bobby Perry has it. Perry moves up to Gata. Gata through the sideline on a step back. Gata makes a man miss. That's McLaughlin. Gata cutting it back and forth. Great moves to the far side. Here's Freeman. Freeman dropping back. Firebird bench is all excited for this defensive stand. Here's Gata. Gata to the middle. Up again, good. And just like that's a quick 3-0 run for Northeast. 52-41. Here's McDonald. On the cut, Adam McDonald backs it off. Zach Charlin to the middle, up, no good. Tipped up in the air, rebound Perry. He's going to peel away with it. Bobby Perry down the sideline. He'll stay in play for the moment. Perry to the rim, tipped and no good. Adam McDonald gets the rebound off the glass. McDonald through midcourt, through the emblem. Adam McDonald on the step back. Has Zach Charlin. That 3 ball is no good. Rebound will go out of play at the moment, and great effort as Adam McLaughlin crashes into the glass. Now the stoppage of play. Maybe it's a 3-second one at that. McLaughlin back in. An all-out effort from Adam McLaughlin crashing into the water cooler and out the door. And McLaughlin gets the benefit of the whistle. So McLaughlin on the inbound finds Varela. Varela up to the top. Ben McNabb getting his name called for the first time in this third quarter. McNabb ace to the middle. And that'll be a foul going against Northeast. It's under 1.5 to play in this third quarter. 11-point lead for Northeast. And Ace has 2 from the line. Varela's first is up and good. 52-42. Three pairs of fresh legs stepping on for Northeast. Among them is Zamir Adams for the first time tonight. Ace will take one more from the line. His second is just running out. Rebound brought down by Jonathan Hiller. Hiller drops off to Angel Smiley. Back-to-back fresh pairs of legs. Changing passes. Smiley on the drop to the middle. Back out to the far side. Jonathan Hiller, 3. That one no good. Rebound Smiley. He backs it out. He has Sharif Wallace. Wallace winning the pass back. That one no good. No pass, so to say. Here's Darius Garrett. He moves over to Angel Smiley again. Smiley by the emblem on the drop in transition. Bennett. And held up by McLaughlin. That'll be a whistle going against Northeast. Says Gavin McLaughlin, a good defensive play. And he'll come back on the offensive side. 50.9 to play in this third. 52-42. Northeast Vikings lead the Holy Ghost Firebirds. Here's Ace Varela. Varela to the rim. And get a foul on the floor against Northeast. Fouls adding up in the second half for the Northeast Vikings as Varela goes to the line to shoot 2 more. Ace's first from the line is up and good. The lead back down to 9. Ace goes 2 for 2. He's 3 for 4 in this quarter. As an 8-point lead for the Vikings. On the pick inbound, Angel Smiley. Full court press by Gavin McLaughlin. Smiley cuts it to the corner. Pass goes to the top to Jamel Bennett. Bennett on the move. Segerich with good defensive coverage. Bennett being boxed out. Looking for a lane. Fires to the corner. Picked up by Zamir Adams to the rim. Up and what a shot by Zamir Adams. He gets it to fall. The lead back up to double digits. Here's Segerich across half court on the drop. Mark Sindardo. Sindardo to the far side. Back to Segerich. In sequence. Segerich. That's going to be 3 foul shots for Robbie Segerich. The shot was no good, but it's now 6 fouls in this third quarter by Northeast. Compared to the Firebirds, mere 3. Segerich's first foul shot is up and good, and lead back down to 9. Segerich's second foul shot of 3 is no good, and he'll shoot 1 more. Segerich goes 2 for 3 from the line. The lead down to 8. Here was a quick inbound to Angel Smiley. Smiley back and forth to Jamel Bennett, and Bennett's pass goes out of play. Time stops with 4.5 seconds to play. There'll be a Firebird inbound. They have that much time to go the length of the floor. Charles Steinmetz wants a late sub, and he'll be granted that. Zach Charlin subs off. Charles Steinmetz subs on. Here comes the inbound for Northeast. Steinmetz in coverage on the inbound. They're going to go out of play. Firebird ball with 3 seconds to play. Ace Varela wants a late sub. He'll get it granted as well. Dean Burkhotter subs off. Zach Charlin subs on. Segerich goes off. That's a mouthful. Charles Steinmetz will inbound from right in front of the Northeast bench. He finds Ace. Ace tiptoeing down the sideline. Lost it up for 2. No good. Good effort from Varela to end the third quarter, but at the moment, the score will stay, at least the differential will stay the same as it was to start this quarter at 8. It's a 54-46 lead for Northeast. 8 more minutes to play from MaST 2. As I said before, 54-46 lead for Northeast. Northeast starts the fourth quarter with the ball. Final 8 minutes to come from MaST 2. Inbound goes to Jonathan Hiller. Hiller on the sequence, finding to Smiley. Smiley to the top, gets the pass back. Smiley cuts it back. Boston didn't make court. Kept it in bounds to avoid the over and back penalty. Here's Varela open, one-on-one. Varela to the rim. That one's blocked with a foul. Flexes from Coach Krause on the Firebird sideline as Varela goes to the line to shoot 2 more. That's the first foul for either side in this fourth quarter, just 24 seconds in. Varela's first from the line had a little bit too much on it. And bounces off the back portion of the rim and out of play. One more from the line for Ace Varela. They're going to cut the lead down to 7, making it the lowest since the start of the game. After Northeast went on a 7-0 run. Varela goes 0 for 2 for the first time tonight. And now loose ball. Good effort by the Firebirds. They keep it in play at the moment. It'll eventually go off of Charles Steinmetz, who dove down to make the play. It'll be Northeast ball, but the Firebirds with good defensive play. Darius Gata on the inbound. He drops it off to Mikey Freeman. Again, Freeman's 11 points per game lead the team. He has it around the emblem. On the drop, finds Gata. Gata cuts it back and forth. From 2, he got it. Long 2 from Gata to lead back to double digits. Here's McDonald. Cuts it through. Has a lane. McDonald wanted a foul. Didn't get one. And the rebound by clearing it off the glass to Darius Gata. Gata to the far side. Open. Hurry. 3. That one no good. Loose ball rebound brought back in by Hiller. And jump ball is the call. Firebird possession. 56-46 in favor of Northeast. Gavin McLaughlin takes the inbound. McLaughlin, Charlin to Varela, back to Gavin McLaughlin. McLaughlin cuts it back through the rim, he got it. Gavin McLaughlin off style shooting, and 56-48. Here's Gata. Around the emblem, has McLaughlin in coverage. On the drop finds Mikey Freeman. Freeman by the far side. And that's going to be a foul against HGP. McDonald calls for the foul, and there's now one apiece for the other side when it comes to fouls in this fourth quarter. Mikey Freeman has it. Freeman to the far side, leaving it short was Bobby Perry. Now loose ball picked up by Robbie Segrich. Segrich on the move has McLaughlin. McLaughlin took him heavy contact with no whistle. And the pass is low up to Mikey Freeman. Freeman by the emblem. On the drop to the middle. Shot goes up by Lee Rumack, and it's good. Here's Varela by the paint. Varela, Gavin McLaughlin. McLaughlin finds Duffy. Duffy to Segrich. Segrich, ace 3. Got it. The lead is down to 5 as Ace Varela from beyond the arc gives the Firebirds some momentum. 5:40 to play in the fourth. Northeast leads by 5. Here comes Gata to the rim. Backs it out. 3. No good. Rebound McLaughlin. McLaughlin cuts it through to the rim. That one no good. Didn't get enough of the pace for a foul. McLaughlin stumbling, getting up. Moving the ball to the middle. Here's Gata on a man up. Gata, far side, got it. Darius Gata finds Jonathan Hiller for 3. An answer from Northeast. It's an 8-point lead for the Vikings with 5:14 to play in this first quarter. One foul apiece with some no calls on heavy contact for either side. And it's an 8-point lead for Northeast with 5 minutes to go. Northeast Vikings lead by 8 through the first 3.5 quarters. 5:15 to play in this fourth. 59-51 your score. Adam McDonald takes the inbound for the Holy Ghost Prep Firebirds. He finds Duffy. Varela. That will not going to play. He'll stay with Ghost. Jonathan Hiller got his hand on it, but not too much of it to keep it in play. Adam McDonald will inbound for the Firebirds. McDonald throws it up, wanted Liam Duffy, couldn't bring it in. Here comes on the sequence Mikey Freeman. That one tipped up, that one no good. Second attempt is up and good. Jonathan Hiller makes it a 5-0 run for Northeast. Here's McDonald, almost pickpocketed. He drops it off to Mark Sindardo. Sindardo with moves, finds Varela. Varela tries to do it himself, now backs it out to Segarich. Segarich lays it up, and he got a piece of it. That's going to be a foul. Foul called against Northeast. Robbie Segarich will go to the line. Two more from Segarich. 4:39 to play in the fourth. 10-point lead for Northeast. First of two is just left short, and he'll shoot one more. Segarich goes 1 for 2 as he makes his second, a lead back down to 9. Perry on the inbound, it goes to Freeman and then Gata. Gata through midcourt. Darius Gata going back and forth, looking to get past McLaughlin. He can't at the moment. Here's Gata, still by the sideline. McLaughlin in great coverage. He drops it off underneath the top. Darius Gata gets the return feed over the side. Bobby Perry. Perry's in the middle. That one's pickpocketed away. Here comes Zach Charlin. Charlin on the move, tried to hold on to it. He could not. McDonald picks up the loose change. Here's Sindardo for 3. That one, 3 bounces, and 3 too little, as that one's no good. Here's Mikey Freeman. Freeman back and forth, up and good for 2. And every time the Firebirds have a response, Northeast with an even bigger one. There's Zach Charlin, pickpocketed away. And now they go out of bounds off of Northeast. The Firebirds to stay with possession. Zach Charlin will inbound. Charlin finds Varela. Ace to the middle. Offensive foul called against Varela. Jonathan Hiller established feet in the paint, and that's going to be a charge going against Ace. 63-52 lead for Northeast. They have the ball, full court press by Zach Charlin and the Firebirds. Here's Mikey Freeman. Freeman gets the return feed from the emblem. Freeman steps back from the corner. Bobby Perry overshoots everything. Rebound brought in by the Firebirds. He wants some help. And timeout was called by the Firebirds. Gavin McLaughlin. McLaughlin gets the rebound. 11-point deficit for the Firebirds. 3:25 to play in the fourth quarter. Firebirds start with the ball coming out of the break. Here's McLaughlin. McLaughlin to Duffy. Duffy on the spin, finds Ace Varela. Varela back to back to Duffy. Pardon me. Duffy looking for McLaughlin. Thought about it, didn't go to him. Here's Varela. Varela spins away, avoids the travel, finds McLaughlin. McLaughlin. That's going to be a foul called against Jonathan Hiller. Foul called on the floor, so Charlotte will inbound. Charlin's inbound goes right to Ace. Ace to McLaughlin. McLaughlin is at Charlin. Charlin finds Ace in the middle. Up and that one no good. Rebound brought in by Hiller. Varela goes down behind the play. Here's Gata. And Varela started to get up and he limps off. Bobby Segaritz will sub on. .253 to play in the fourth. 11-point lead for the Vikings. And they'll have possession with Gata. Gata on the inbound, drops off to Mikey Freeman. Freeman to the middle, has Bobby Perry. Perry to the middle, underneath. And foul called against the Firebirds. 2:44 to play in the fourth. 63-52 lead for Northeast. Going over two at the line is Jonathan Hiller. Rebound put back by Northeast is up and no good. Second attempt, that one falls. Sharif Wallace in the paint with two off the rebound. Here's McDonald. He's blocked after the play. And there'll be a foul called on the floor against Northeast. I'm making a shooting foul for McDonald. Here's Charlin to Duffy. Duffy, McLaughlin. McLaughlin finds Charlin on the spin and the step back. Zach Charlin for three. The lead down to 14. And the Firebirds looking to close the gap a little bit before the end of the game. 2 minutes to play in the fourth. 69-55. Northeast on top. 2:03 to play in the fourth quarter. Inbound coming from Bobby Perry. The Firebirds have McDonald, Burkhardt, and Sindardo in coverage. And full court press coverage it was. Mikey Freeman gets past it, and a foul called against Dean Burkhardt. A near wholesale substitution coming on for HGP. 69-55 lead for the Vikings, and shooting 2 from the line is Mikey Freeman. Freeman's first foul shot bounced off the rim, off the top of the backboard, and back in. So Freeman somehow gets his first one to go, and he'll shoot one more. The lead is now 15 for Northeast. Freeman goes 2 for 2. They edited the scoreboard, so he was 1 for 2. The first one was no good as it hit the back of the backboard. Zach Charlin, corner 3, that one no good. Rebound brought in by Jonathan Hiller. Hiller backs it out to Darius Gata. That one out of play. It'll stay with the Vikings. And knocking it out of play was Adam McDonald. Here comes the inbound to Gata. Gata finds Freeman. Freeman cutting back and forth. And foul called against the Firebirds, and time will stop with 1:34 to play. Freeman's first from the line is up and good, and he'll shoot one more. As Northeast is extended the lead is 16, the largest of the second half. Second foul shot is up and no good. Segerich on the rebound finds McNabb. McNabb to McLaughlin for 3. That one no good. Charlin fights for the rebound. He got that one to the middle. McLaughlin fights for it. That one up and no good. And boxed out is Darius Gata. Gata through the sideline. Now be a foul called against Zach Charlin. First free throw is up and good by Gata. Gata goes 2 for 2 from the line, 73-55 lead for Northeast. Here comes McDonald. Adam McDonald drops it off to Zach Charlin. Charlin to the middle, through the paint, he got it to go. Charlin has scored the last 5 points for the Firebirds, 1 off a 3, and then that one off 2. Here comes the inbound Bobby Perry. Perry goes to the far side. Open is Gata. Gata to the middle. Backs up Perry. Perry over to Freeman. Back to Perry. Here's Hiller. Hiller across Freeman, trying to kill some time. That one good to go. 18-point lead for Northeast with 40 seconds to play. Here's Adam McDonald on the move. McDonald to the middle. That one good to go as well. Falling to the paint 2 for McDonald. Firebirds looking to get up 60 if they can get one more possession. Here's Mikey Freeman. On the move, Freeman to the far side, lofts it up. Good catch by Jonathan Hiller. Hiller brings it down to the middle. Bobby Perry. Perry underneath, Darius Gata, and Gata will try to run out the rest of the clock. 10 seconds to play, and that'll be it. 75-59 lead and win for Northeast over HGP, and that's how this game will end without a final buzzer. 8 seconds remain, but that'll be it. So the Vikings team leader in points per game, Mikey Freeman, does so again in the second half, as he was the driving force behind the offense, as well as the Firebirds missed opportunities on offense in their own paint. 75-59 win for Northeast in the second game of this classic. We have 2 more coming to you live from MaST 2's gym. and we'll get you there as soon as they start.
Gene Lopez, head coach Leo Blackman, assistant coach Jose Batista, Nick Tavares. Thank you and enjoy the game.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the campus of MaST Charter School. We have Game 3 of the day and Game 2 streams of the 2023 Councilman Isaiah Thomas Showcase event, this time between Olney of Philadelphia and Luis D. Brandeis of NYC. Brandeis comes in with a 1-0 overall record after a 100-47 win over Washington, whereas Olney comes in 0-3, 0-2 in their conference, and 0-1 overall on the road, with a negative 24-point differential over those 3 games. Ball sit up into the air and brought back down. And it's brought back down by Catano. So I just heard Buchanan Buchanan on the move. He drops it off on Malik Sims. Sims on the drop, cutting it back and forth. That one up and no good. Shaheed Taylor took the shot, and the quick rebound comes in for LDB. Cutting it back and forth, and a quick three, by Brandeis, puts them ahead by 3 with just 37 seconds into regulation. Olney now goes in transition with Shaheed Taylor. Taylor to the top, Malik Sims. And between the emblem and the top of the arc, Sims on the move, cutting it back and forth. That one turned away and picked back up by Brandeis. And from the Bulldogs of Brandeis, that one pickpocketed away. And Bishop will stay with Olney. That one a close call. And the quick inbound is Alexis Ramirez. Ramirez for 3. That one up and good. Ramirez drops it all, but it's a long 3. It's back-to-back by LDB, and it's 6-0. And the move now, Shaheed Taylor. Taylor backs it out. Long 3. That one good. As a 3 fest early on here at MaST. As a 3 comes in by Matthew Roman. One of 3 co-captains for the Trojans, Roman, Maurice Burgess, and Shaheed Taylor. All 3 in the starting lineup today as the Bulldogs take over. Long 3, that one just left short. Rebound goes to the corner. Faded away to the middle and pickpocketed is Matthew Roman. Roman moving it all up, that one taken away. Here come the Bulldogs. Cutting it back and forth with moves down low to the middle, up and good for 2. Easy 2 points for Jaden Lopez. That's an 8-3 lead for the Bulldogs. Cutting it back and going underneath now, Maurice Burgess to the middle. That one turned away, and blocking it was Jaden Lopez. He got a hand on it in the paint, and getting a hand on it again. This time is a Trojan of Olney. They'll go out of bounds off the Trojans and stay with the Bulldogs. Out of bounds off Maurice Burgess. Burgess down low. Lopez, too. Like a weird bounce off the glass. It's no good. Heaving it all the way down looking for Matthew Roman. That one's up and it knocks down. 8-5 lead for the Bulldogs. There's a long 3 from Lopez just beyond the arc. That one left short. Rebound is brought in by J.C. Buchanan. Buchanan to the far side. Thinking about it but not taking the shot was Kyrie Reed. And there'll be a foul called against the Bulldogs. Malik Sims at the line to shoot 2. Sims' first is up and good, and the lead for the Bulldogs is now down to 2. Malik Sims 2 for 2 from the line, and that just like that lead down to 1. 8-7 lead for the Bulldogs. 5:05 to play in this first quarter. Passes it out to the far side. Here's MJ Hartley. Hartley backs out. He's open for a possible pass back. He gets set in motion, keeping it but knocking it out of play was Alex Ramirez. Ramirez finds Hartley. Hartley on the drop, wants to pass back. He's going to get it in the corner, brings it in from the paint, and he's up on the baseline. Hartley steps on the baseline, so it'll be a turnover, and Olney takes over with Jazier Buchanan. Buchanan finds Malik Sims. Sims down low. Buchanan. Jazier Buchanan on the one bounce pass. Finds his teammate Shahid Taylor. Taylor back to Sims, who started the possession. And back to Taylor. Taylor back in for looking for open space. Had the ball knocked away for a moment. Went to the far side now for 3. That one just short. Matthew Roman took the shot. Roman trying to get back. He won't at the moment. All the way down and up and good. Diving 2 made by MJ Hartley. And lead now up to 3. Comes Jazier Buchanan. Buchanan going back and forth, looking for open space. Has it around the written emblem. Hartley finds Shahid Taylor. Taylor, long 3. That one no good. Rebound brought back down in the paint by the Bulldogs. Hartley takes the pass. Hartley, far side, 3. That one just short. Rebound fighting for it in the middle was Chris Schroeder. And Schroeder brought it in. Wasn't clean, but he got it in, and the ball stays with LDB. Schroeder throws one in the middle, back to Lopez. Lopez, a fouled one. Jaden Lopez in the paint has a 5-point lead for the Bulldogs. Timeout called by Brandeis as a 10-7 lead for the Brandeis Bulldogs. 12-7 with 3:23 to play in this first quarter. Coming out of the break, it's a 5-point lead for the Bulldogs. Aiden Lopez at the line to shoot 1. Lopez's one and only foul shot is knocked out of play, and starting with it will be Olney. Shahid Taylor will inbound. Taylor from the baseline, throws it in quickly, and he gets his man Malik Sims. Sims drops it off to Taylor. Taylor around the emblem, up to the far side. Long 3 coming. That one just left short by Jazier Buchanan. Rebound by Olney, bringing it all the way back across. It's going to work out as Burgess to the middle. And 2-point shot by Malik Sims is no good. He'll go to the line to shoot 2. Burgess found Sims in the paint to create the opportunity. One free throw made at the line for Olney. It's 12-8. Brandeis still leads, and Olney gets the whistle on the sideline. 2:53 to play in the first. 12-8. Brandeis still leads. Spreading out to the side was Davon King. He did not get the pass he wanted. His pass to the middle, long three. That one no good. Pass to the middle, the corner, and the rebound after the pass is MJ Hartley knocking it down. Hartley gives us the largest of the day for either side, up to 6. Here comes Shaheed Taylor. Taylor, Sims, 3-ball, no good. Loose ball is tipped away and brought back down. Here's Hartley. On the drop, Alex Ramirez. Ramirez to the far side, in sequence, pump fake, 3, good to go. Chris Strawder from beyond the arc. That's a 9-point lead now for the Brandeis Bulldogs. Here's Buchanan. Buchanan to Ramirez, 3-ball, got it. Shaheed Taylor for 3, and a much-needed answer for the Olney Trojans. Under 2 to play in this first quarter. 17-11 lead for the Bulldogs. There's a pass to the middle. MJ Hartley. Hartley had the ball knocked away. Here comes Olney on the move. Threading the needle pass. Great pass by Sims. Shaheed Taylor. Back and forth pass. Taylor wanted to pass. Didn't quite get there. Tried to go underneath the rim. That one didn't work out as well. Loose ball picked up by Maurice Burgess. Burgess to the paint. That one floated up, no good. And the second attempt to bring down a foul. 1:28 to play in the first. 17-11 lead for the Bulldogs, but the Olney Trojans have the chance to cut down. Jazier Buchanan misses his first of 2. And subbing on for the first time today for the Bulldogs is Jared Davis. (17-11) remains the score. MJ Hartley moves it up. Hartley's pass is intercepted. Here comes Malik Sims. Sims has the body advantage. He's going to get it. Sims makes it a 3-point game at 17-14 in favor of the Bulldogs. Pass to the middle, cutting it back and forth is Ramirez. Ramirez on the drop has Kyle Smith. Smith being boxed out. Jump ball in the middle. And Olney gets the benefit of it. Under a minute to play in this first quarter. It's a 3-point game. The Bulldogs lead the Olney Trojans, who will have the inbound. Inbounding it is Jazier Buchanan of the Trojans. Matthew Roman has it. Roman cutting it back and forth through the defense to the middle, up and under. Maurice Burgess for 2. And the lead back down to just 1. Pass goes to the far side, MJ Hartley. Hartley has it. Fires Ramirez, long 3. That one in and out. Loose ball rebounds brought in by Matthew Roman. Roman brings it up. Jazier Buchanan, 21 seconds on the clock. Buchanan underneath 2, no good by Rashawn Smith, and that'll be a foul. 17.7 to play in this first quarter, and a chance for Olney to take the lead. As shooting 2 from the line will be Maurice Burgess. Burgess's first is no good. It was a 1-and-1. And now MJ Hartley on the rebounds. Offside rebound, he sends Kyle Smith in motion. Smith gets the eventual pass, fires to the far side, cutting it back and forth at the buzzer. And at the buzzer, the shot is just no good. Shot was taken by Alex Ramirez. 18-17, Olney leads through 8 minutes. 24 more to come from MaST 2. It's a 1-point lead for the Olney Trojans. Coming out of the first 8 minutes of play into the second set of 8 are the Bulldogs down by 1. Ramirez takes the pass. He finds Hartley. Hartley underneath Chris Schroeder. Schroeder back to Ramirez in the corner. 2. That one no good. And rebound brought in by Kyrie Reed. Reed on the quick turnover. Here's Ramirez. Second attempt. That one blocked. Jump ball. And it goes with Olney. Malik Sims on the inbound. Sim goes to Steven Castillo, getting his name called for the first time this game. Castillo takes the pass. Drops it off looking for Sims. Didn't get there and kicked out of play. Sims made contact with the ball, but it must have touched the Bulldog before it went out of bounds, as Sims will have the inbound for Olney. Olney on the inbound, Steven Castillo. Back to Sims. Sims coming across midcourt. Sims is at the three-point line to the paint, pickpocketed away. Here comes Ramirez. Ramirez to the paint, underneath, and one. Ramirez. And just like that, it's a 3-point lead for the Bulldogs. .49 seconds into this game action in the second quarter. 4-0 Bulldogs lead the scoring. And we'll take one more foul shot. One and only foul shot is up and good by Alex Ramirez. 20-18 lead for the Bulldogs. And now going out of play was a Trojan. Now appears to be a Bulldog. Neither side seems to really want the ball at the moment. Malik Sims will finally claim it for the Trojans. Sims on the inbound to Shaheed Taylor. Taylor for 3. That one no good. Rebound brought in by the Bulldogs. Almost now secured. MJ Hartley. Hartley to the far side. Underneath. Long 3 coming. That one just short. Alex Ramirez took it. Hanging 3. Ramirez second attempt. That one will bring about a foul. 2 quick fouls going against Olney to start the second quarter. 6:48 to play in the second. Ramirez makes his first. 21-18 lead for the Bulldogs. Ramirez goes 1 for 2 at the line. Pickpocketing it away with Sims. But it goes out of bounds off Jared Davis. Inbounding it now is Malik Sims for Olney. Sims goes to Shaheed Taylor. Taylor finds Kyrie Reed. And Reed will go out of bounds and be called for the travel as well. 21-18 lead for the Bulldogs. 6:35 to play in the second. Ramirez takes the pass on the corner to the far side. Long 3, just short. Rebound fought for, backed out. Alexis Ramirez from the top of the key. That one no good. LDB gets their 3rd straight rebound. Ramirez with one more shot at it, and this time he gets it. Alexis Ramirez in the paint underneath 2. 5-point lead for the Bulldogs. They're the largest of the game. Matthew Roman trying to force the ball across midcourt for Olney. And his eventual pass goes to Shaheed Taylor, who gets called for the foul going against him. .6:03 to play in the second. 23-18 lead for Olney. Making a move is Matt Roman. And what a shot from Roman to bring back some momentum to the Olney offense. A 2-point shot. It's now 23-20. The scoreboard malfunction in the background. Here's Ramirez to the middle. Ramirez down, knocked away. That'll be a foul. (23-20) Bulldogs lead. 5:42 to play and a chance to extend the lead. First foul shot is up and misses everything. And no more coming from the line. Second foul shot is up and good. So the lead now extended out to 4. Here comes the inbound to Jazier Buchanan. Buchanan across the middle of the arc. Across midcourt now. Underneath 2, Shaheed Taylor. And that one's up and good. 24-22 lead. Now it was cut down in half for the Bulldogs. Pass goes to the far side. It's Mateus Catano. Catano out to the side, wanting some help. Didn't get there. Back to the far side now. There's a 3. That one just offline. Rebound Catano. What a touch it was. Catano for 2. No good. Rebound put back. That one no good as well. And while the Bulldogs are winning the rebound battle, the transition battle right now going to Olney is a 2-pointer from Roman's no good. Jump ball. That one knocked away. And Mush Dowling knocks that out. There's Sims. And Sims tried to bring in the pass, he could not. (24-22) lead for the Bulldogs. 4:39 to play in the second. Here comes the inbound out to the far side, having that one knocked away was Catano. And now inbounding it is Jazier Buchanan. Underneath 2 coming off the inbound, Shaheed Taylor. And Taylor evens the scoring at 24. 4:15 to play in the second and ticking. Here comes Ramirez to the far side. Ramirez on the assist and taking a shot is Davon King. And King puts the Bulldogs back up by 3. Moving it up is Jazier Buchanan. And a whistle called against Buchanan as he goes on the sideline. 4 minutes and 1 second to play in this first half. 27-24 lead for the Bulldogs of the East Brandeis. Shaheed Taylor has it. Taylor cutting it back and forth. Taylor has that one knocked up and almost out of play. Ramirez fighting for the rebound. He didn't get there. MJ Hartley didn't need it, but he had the last attempt at it. Matt Roman down in the middle. That one no good. Rebound. That'll be a foul called against the Bulldogs. Was getting the rebound in the paint was Maurice Burgess. Burgess to inbound. Goes underneath to Jazier Buchanan. Buchanan finds Matt Roman. Roman, far side, 3, got it. Matt Roman to tie the game for Olney. 27-27. 3:23 now to play in this first half. Double team to Hartley. Fires to the far side. That 3 is good. Punch and counter punch from Mateus Catano. 30-27 lead for the Bulldogs. Roman underneath, looking for an answer of his own. That 2-pointer is left short. Rebound for the Bulldogs. Underneath Hartley. Reverse turnaround. That one no good. The rebound put back is up and good by Alexis Ramirez. Shaheed Taylor through the midcourt line. Taylor goes down low. He has his man William Torres. Torres finds Taylor. Taylor underneath, up two-pointer is no good. And a player from both sides went down. Taylor for Olney. And Taylor will go to the line. 2:37 to play in the first half. 32-27 lead for the Bulldogs. Shaheed Taylor's first foul shot is up and good. Taylor goes 1 for 2 at the line, misses his second. Ramirez in motion. Ramirez underneath. That one knocked away. Loose ball picked up by Catano. Catano to the middle, tipped up in the air. Goes over to Chris Straughter. Straughter underneath Catano. Far side, 3-ball. That one just left short. Rebound by Ramirez. Fighting for it. And now the jump ball called in the paint. Jump ball is the call. Possession will stay with Chris Straughter and the Bulldogs. Straughter inbounds. He has Hartley. Hartley has Ramirez for 3. Ramirez has it. Ramirez makes a 7-point lead for the Bulldogs, 35-28. 2-minute warning here in the first half. 35-28 Bulldogs lead. Keeling away with Jazier Buchanan. Buchanan to the middle. Rebound knocked up in the air by Burgess. Heaved all the way down. Here's Ramirez for 2. Making it look easy in the far paint. 37-28. Shaheed Taylor now on the rebound. Taylor brings up Malik Sims. 1.5 to play in the second. Sims cutting it back in open space. Has the ball knocked away. Sims pickpocketed. Thrown up in the air. All the way down. 1-on-none and slamming it home. For the easy 2 is Chris Straughter. 7-0 run for the Bulldogs. An 11-point lead for Louis D. Brandeis. To the middle. That one up and good. Shaheed Taylor. And finally, the Olney Trojans with an answer. 39-30. Lead for the Bulldogs. There's Lexus Ramirez. Ramirez at the top. Goes down low, gets the return feed. He wants 3 again. That one off in front of the rim. Rebound brought in by Shaheed Taylor. Taylor goes cross country. Cutting it back and forth, having a knocked out of play, went out of his hands is Maurice Burgess. 47.2 set ticks of the clock left in this first half. 39-30 Brandeis Bulldogs lead the Olney Trojans. Inbound coming in from Taylor. Taylor to the middle. Battle for the ball. Still loose. Taylor gets his own rebound. Taylor to the middle. Cutting it back and forth for 2. That one no good. Second effort is enough. Taylor on the second try gets it to fall. Alex Ramirez backs it out. Here's a 3. That one no good. Diving attempt at a rebound, Chris Straughter. And while I didn't get the credit for the rebound win, credit to him for the effort. Underneath 2, made by Maurice Burgess. 39-34, and now Olney with a 6-0 run as a response to their own. 8 seconds on the game clock. Here's Hartley. Hartley, Ramirez. Ramirez has Straughter in front of him. Directs traffic. Ramirez, quick 2. That one no good. Rebound fought away, and that'll be it. Ramirez is battling for the rebound with Jaden Lopez. Neither of them can bring it in, and that's how the first half comes to an end. 39-34 lead in favor of the Brandeis Bulldogs through 16. 16 more to come from MaST 2. One more half of action to come from the MaST Community Charter School between Louis D. Brandeis and Olney. Currently, the Brandeis Bulldogs lead by 5, 39-34. Olney goes in motion to start right off the opening inbound. Desiree Buchanan finds Malik Sims. Sims had a man open in the corner, decided not to go to him, goes back to Buchanan. Buchanan to Matthew Roman for a long three. That one no good. Rebound brought in by Desiree Buchanan again. Buchanan for two. That one no. And the second attempt rebound by Chris Straughter. Straughter for the Bulldogs on the drop, long three. That one just left short. Rebound by Matthew Roman. Roman drops to Shaheed Taylor, and Olney will reset. Taylor on the drop, Desiree Buchanan. Buchanan back to Taylor. Taylor cuts it back in open space. On the drop finds Malik Sims. Sims out to the far side. Buchanan is open again. Desiree Buchanan to the side. Sims. Far side again. Wide open three. That one misses everything. Shaheed Taylor took the shot. Without heaving it all the way down for Alexis Ramirez was Straughter. They wound up in the hands of Olney. Here's Desiree Buchanan to the middle. Blocking attempt went up. Didn't hit anything at all. So no foul was called. And here's a long three from Sims. That one good to go. Three by Malik Sims. His foot was a few inches from the line, but it's good enough for three. And now Alexis Ramirez bringing it across the emblem. Well, the stoppage of play due to a whistle with 6:22 to play in the third. The stoppage of play for nothing. Here come the Bulldogs. They have possession initially, and they're going to retain it. Alexis Ramirez up top finds MJ Hartley, and Hartley will have a whistle blown before he gets his shot off, and he'll go to the line to shoot two. So a little bit of a scoreboard malfunction here as the score was initially off. So it's now 40-39 is what the correct score in favor of the Bulldogs. MJ Hartley will shoot two from the line. His first one takes a couple of bounces but falls. And it's a 2-point lead now for the Bulldogs. Substitution for Olney as Maurice Burgess subs on from Malik Sims. But it's still an issue with the scoreboard. The score currently says 41-39. After that one made foul shot, MJ Hartley will have one more for the Bulldogs. So we'll take a quick break as I get the scoreboard sorted out. 41-39 lead for the Bulldogs at the moment. Subject to change, and we have one more foul shot coming from the Bulldogs, MJ Hartley. So at much awaited long last is a 40-37 awarded score to the Bulldogs. One more coming from Hartley. That one takes 2 bounces and bounces off. 3-point lead for Brandeis. The pass goes all the way back down. Here's Matt Roman. Roman back and forth. His shot is blocked. A great block it was by Chris Straughter. Straughter takes the opening pass untransitioned. Straughter for 2. And it took 2 bounces and bounced right out. 6 minutes to play in the third. 40-37 lead for the Bulldogs. Here comes Roman. On the move, drops it off Sims. Sims to the far side. The reset with Shaheed Taylor, a co-captain. Taylor to the middle. That one knocked away. Keeping it in bounds is Davon King. King finds MJ Hartley. Hartley on the drop. Back to King. Long 3. That one overshot. Here's Alexis Ramirez for 3. And Ramirez extends the Bulldog lead. They rule it 2. It's a 42-37. Here's Roman on the inbound. He has J.Z. Buchanan. Buchanan on the drop. Shaheed Taylor. Taylor to the middle. Taking 2 steps and getting rejected was J.Z. Buchanan. And knocking the ball out of play was Jaden Lopez. The ball will be off of the Bulldogs, so the Olney Trojans will regain possession. But what a block from Jaden Lopez. Here's the inbound Malik Sims. Sims peeling away just beyond the 3-point line. Backing up to the middle, up, and that one's good. Maurice Burgess for 2 in the paint. And the lead now down to 3. With Alexis Ramirez over to MJ Hartley. Hartley finds Chris Straughter. Straughter back to Hartley. Hartley to Ramirez and the return feed. Hartley in the paint. Underneath, Lopez was wide open. Jaden Lopez makes it a 5-point lead once again. And here's J.Z. Buchanan. Buchanan on the move, 2 is up and good. And it's now 44-41. 4:15 to play in the third. 44-41 lead for the Bulldogs. They have possession. Pass to the middle, MJ Hartley. Hartley, Ramirez, high arcing 3. That one no good. Ramirez read it off the shot, but he's not enough to get the rebound. Here's Sims. Sims backs up by the written emblem. Pass to the middle, cutting it back and forth, taking contact and taking the shot with Maurice Burgess. And the second effort is good enough to make it a 1-point game. Brandeis has Alexis Ramirez bring the ball up across midcourt. Ramirez on the drop. MJ Hartley. Hartley back to the side. Straughter. And Straughter splashed down. Nothing but net. 47-43 for the Bulldogs. Matt Roman. J.Z. Buchanan toe tapping the sideline. He did stay in bounds. This time the pass is not enough. Buchanan found Maurice Burgess, and Burgess disappointed at himself, threw the ball towards the sideline. Here's Ramirez across the emblem. Ramirez cuts it back and forth over to Burgess. 2 threes in a row. Chris Straughter, his second 3, back-to-back made and back-to-back possessions. 50-43 lead for the Brandeis Bulldogs. And a timeout called by the Olney Trojans with 3:07 to play in the third. Every time we've seen an answer by the Bulldogs, it has been answered back and even better by the Olney Trojans. Will that happen again coming out of the timeout? We will find out very soon. .303 to play in the third. 50-43 lead for Olney. Lead for the Bulldogs. Brandeis backing out off the pass to Shine Smith. Smith to the middle, has that one knocked away. Back out to Smith, crashing into the boards and getting the three. What an assist by Maurice Burgess to Shine Smith. And just like that, the lead down to 4. Alexis Ramirez, MJ Hartley, Lopez, and Lopez's shot landed low on the rim and bounces away. Here's Shaid Taylor. Taylor back and forth, that one pickpocketed away. Here come the Bulldogs. On the move is Straughter to the rim. That one takes 2 bounces in and out. He scored the last 6 in a row for the Bulldogs. Only running a travel, and they did not get the call. 2:20 to play in the third. 50-46 lead. And Straughter trying to make a move to the rim and got the benefit of the whistle. Straughter, Lopez in quick sequence to MJ Hartley. Hartley found Ramirez. Ramirez lost the ball. Dropping it off, taking it all the way to Shaheed Taylor. And Taylor will go to the line to shoot 2. As his fast break was turned away by MJ Hartley, but Hartley was called for the foul. And the power has gone out. Wow. Oh, never mind, we're back. This has been a fun game. Like, I have to say, this has been a really fun game. Like, that's the first time that's ever happened in a game I've been calling in my 6 years of calling games. That's different. I almost wish I could throw out a joke on time for that. Also, the defense today in the second half has been lights out. As Shaheed Taylor makes his first free throw to cut the lead down to 3. Second one's no good. Jaden Lopez on the rebound. Lopez to Alexis Ramirez. Ramirez on the emblem. Back to the drop. Here's Straughter. Straughter back to Lopez for 2. That one no good. Rebound for Olney. Here's Malik Sims. Sims on the drop. Jazier Buchanan. Buchanan to the middle. Pass a little bit too hard. Out to the side now. Here's Sims. Sims on the drop. Buchanan. Contested 3. He got it to go. Shine Smith is 2 for 2 from beyond the arc. And Olney has tied the game at 50. 7-0 run for the Trojans. Jaden Lopez underneath, boxing it out, and that's going to be Olney ball. 1:19 to play in the third, 9:19 overall to go in the game. 50-50 your score. Inbound coming from Malik Sims. Sims on the drop, goes to the far side. Smith, he has the hot hand. Smith takes his third pass of the game, running his third shot. Smith on the drop, goes to Sims. Sims directing traffic. He has Smith and Buchanan up top. Sims with open space, fires to the side. He's got Smith. Smith underneath, lost the ball for the moment. He'll bring it in. Now here's Buchanan. Jazier Buchanan around the emblem being boxed out. He can't get a shot off. He finds Smith. And timeout called by Olney as Smith made a move to the net. 40.4 to play in this third quarter. 50-50 your score. 7-0 run for Olney. I'm looking to extend into it. Coming out of the timeout for Olney. Olney will have possession. Looking for their first lead of the game. Malik Sims goes in motion. Sims on the drop. Shaheed Taylor. Taylor around from beyond the arc. Taylor cuts it back in the paint. Puts up a 2. That one good to go. And Taylor and Olney on the pickpocket. That one no good. Sims pickpocketed a Brandeis Bulldog. It looked to be Straughter, but made nothing of it. 15.7 to play in the third. 52-50 lead for Brandeis. 52-50 lead for Olney. Brandeis looking for a response. Here's Chris Straughter. Straughter to the corner. Long 3. Missed everything. Rebound for Olney. Putting it back and forth with Smith. Smith back to the middle. He has Taylor. Taylor with 1 second. Puts up a shot. And that one rimmed in and out. Taylor frustrated after the missed shot, but he almost had a buzzer beater from the free throw line. And that'll be it for the first 24 minutes of play. 24 down, 8 more to come from MaST 2. 52-50 lead for the Trojans of Olney. (52-50) lead for Olney. Moving it back and forth to Shaheed Taylor. Taylor drops it off Malik Sims on the far side. Sims by the scores table goes down low. Taylor again. Taylor underneath by the paint. Up and over for 2. 11-0 run for Olney. And they lead by 4 with 7:30 to play in the fourth. Alexis Ramirez has had the hot hand today for the Bulldogs of Brandeis. He drops it off. What a shot from Chris Straughter. Way downtown, and still no effort needed by Straughter. 1-point game, his third made 3 in a row. His pass to the middle of Shine Smith. Underneath, that one good for 2. Smith found Maurice Burgess. The lead still stays at 3. 56-53. MJ Hartley out to the side. Hartley, Jaden Lopez. Lopez, corner, got it. Jaden Lopez to Alexis Ramirez for 3 and retired to 56. 6:50 to go in regulation, and the 3 balls are falling even when they don't count, and Shaheed Taylor took one after the buzzer. I say a whistle. 6:49 to play in regulation. 56-56 your score. Malik Sims has it. Sims on the move, cutting it in. That one knocked away, and a foul is called against Brandeis. Alexis Ramirez is called for the foul. Jaden Lopez trying to plead his teammate's case, but to no avail as Malik Sims will go to the line. Sims' first foul shot is up and no good. Olney looking to retake the lead. And Olney's second attempt is up and good. Malik Sims gives the Trojans the 1-point lead. 57-56. Here's MJ Hartley. Hartley from around the emblem, dropped off. Alexis Ramirez to the middle. Ramirez, Straughter. Straughter goes down low, wanted Lopez. Lopez couldn't bring in the pass cleanly. Here's Lopez. Lopez, MJ Hartley. Hartley underneath for two. That one's up and good. Alexis Ramirez knocks it down, and it's 58-57. Cutting it back and forth is Malik Sims. Sims has Matthew Roman. Roman underneath. He goes to Shaheed Taylor for two. That's off the back of the rim. Rebound in, loose in the paint. That one no good. Third time's the charm. It brings about a foul. Shaheed Taylor goes to the line. 58-57 lead for the Bulldogs. And Taylor will shoot two. Shaheed Taylor makes his first from the line. It's tied the game at 58. 58-58 your score. 6 minutes and 1 second to go in regulation. This game has had everything but overtime, which is a very likely possibility the way this game has been going. Shaheed Taylor makes his second. He's 2 for 2 from the line. And Olney with a 1-point lead. Here's Chris Schroeder. Schroeder has hit the last 3 3-pointers coming from the Bulldogs and has scored 9 of their last 11. This time, he'll get the benefit of a whistle. Foul called against Olney. It'll be their second of the fourth quarter. Inbound pass underneath, the net goes nowhere. And it's a quick whistle. 5:45 to play in the fourth. 59-58 lead for Olney. Here comes the inbound for Brandeis. On the move, Chris Schroeder. Underneath, two. He got it to go. Well, Bicicleta, but half of it as Schroeder makes a 60-59 lead for the Bulldogs. Malik Sims on the move. Sims, Shaheed Taylor. Taylor underneath, Jazier Buchanan. Buchanan dumps it back off for Taylor. Taylor in the paint, avoids the travel. He got the pivot step. And it's a 1-point lead for Olney. 61-60 in favor of the Trojans. Here's Lopez. Lopez pickpocketed away. Here's Taylor on the move again. Taylor through the paint, underneath, two. Foul and one. Maurice Burgess in the paint makes it a 3-point lead for the Trojans. And they'll shoot one more from the line. And an only foul shot by Maurice Burgess is no good. The lead stays at 3. Here's Schroeder, the hot hand. He drops it off. MJ Hartley was the pass, and Hartley went right back to him, but it goes out of play as it was tipped away by Malik Sims of Olney. Alexis Ramirez will inbound. Ramirez backs it out. Ramirez underneath, going in motion. And now there'll be a whistle and turnover for Brandeis. Olney back on offense. 4:40 to play in the fourth. 63-60 lead for the Olney Trojans. And Olney's pass deflected out of play. And it went off of Chris Schroeder. Shaheed Taylor takes the inbound pass. Taylor fighting his way to the rim. No foul is called. Loose ball on the floor. Jump ball is now a ruling. And orange ball as Chris Schroeder takes over for the Bulldogs. Schroeder drops it off. Now Bulldogs bringing it across the emblem at midcourt. Chris Schroeder double teams. And timeout is called by the Bulldogs. 4:14 to play in the fourth. 63-60, Olney on top. And what a game it's been and shaping up to be. Inbound coming in for the Bulldogs, coming out of the timeout. It's Alexis Ramirez. Ramirez on the drop. Chris Straughter. Straughter underneath Ramirez. Gets it to go. 1 point game as Ramirez, the hot hand, knocks it down. And now Olney on the reset. Shaheed Taylor just barely gets it across half court on time. Taylor on the move to Jazier Buchanan. Buchanan by the emblem. Cuts it back. One of the foul didn't quite get it. Didn't sell it enough. There's Shaheed Taylor. Taylor, far side. That one no good. He would not be assist on a Jazier Buchanan shot. And now here comes MJ Hartley. 1 point lead for the Bulldogs as Hartley goes underneath for the layup. 64-63 with 3:20 to play in the fourth. Jazier Buchanan on the move. Buchanan forced into the corner. Now he backs out. Here's a fadeaway two. That one no good. Rebound by Alexis Ramirez. Ramirez moves it up the court, turns the ball over, almost did, and now a foul called at midcourt. .305 to play in the fourth. 64-63 lead for the Brandeis Bulldogs. Here's Ramirez moving it up. Here's a three. That one just left short. Loose ball down low. Malik Sims was battling for it for Olney, but to no avail. I say no needed avail as the Olney Trojans will keep it in play. Malik Sims brings it back in. Sims, Jazier Buchanan. Buchanan finds with that Matthew Roman. He's had a quiet second half, and Roman backs it out to Sims. Sims is double teamed. Sims can't find an opening. He goes down, and it'll be a foul. Foul called against Olney, it appears. It's a foul called against Brandeis. Moving it in is Matthew Roman. Roman to the middle. Malik Sims on the cutback. Sims. And now they travel in the paint. And Sims definitely appeared to take 3 steps. Matt Roman disagrees. But it looked like a clear travel. Moving it up are the Bulldogs. They have a 1 point lead and 2:30 to work with. There's Ramirez. Ramirez pickpocketed it away. Avoiding the over and back is Chris Straughter. Straughter, far side. And that one no good. MJ Hartley bounces off the side, left side of the rim. Here's Matt Roman all the way in. Roman for the lead. Roman makes it a 1 point lead for Olney. Here's the pass on the back out. That one misses everything. Davon King had an opportunity, but it just left it short. 65-64 lead for Olney. 1:56 to play in the fourth, and a timeout called by Olney with Olney possession. 1:56 to play in regulation. 1 point lead for the Olney Trojans, 65-64. Just under 2 to play in regulation from MaST. Inbound coming from Jazier Buchanan. Buchanan through the paint and finds Matt Roman. Roman in sequence, up the middle, Maurice Burgess. Burgess back to Roman. Roman on the drop, Shaheed Taylor. 1:40 to play. Taylor finds Malik Sims. Sims right back to him. Back to Sims now on the return feed. Sims down low. Shaheed Taylor again. Taylor back to Sims. Around the emblem. Sims has Buchanan. 1:19 to play, and Buchanan will be fouled. .118 to play in the fourth. 65-64 lead for Olney. Shooting 2 at the line is Jazier Buchanan. Buchanan has 2 from the line, misses his first. Only dropping 4 of their 5 back. The one they haven't is Jazier Buchanan, the shooter. Buchanan's second is good. 66-64 lead for Olney. Here comes MJ Hartley. 1:14 to play. Hartley on the drop. Chris Straughter back to Hartley in the middle. Underneath 2. Bucket is no good, but there will be 2 foul shots. .108 to play in the fourth. 66-64 lead for Olney. First foul shot is up and good for the Bulldogs. 66-65. Both teams with 5 fouls in this fourth quarter. Back-to-back made free throws for the Bulldogs, and they will call timeout. 66-66. 1:08 to play in regulation. Both teams with 5 fouls, and what better of a game could you ask for in this 2023 Councilmember Isaiah Thomas Showcase event? Inbounding the ball is Olney. Starting with Jazier Buchanan. Buchanan from the midline. Cutting it back and forth. Under a minute to play. Tied up at 66. Here's the turnover. All the way in. Up and under for 2. 68-66. Bulldogs take the lead on the under-over shot. And a timeout is called by Olney. 52 seconds even to play in the fourth. 68-66 Bulldogs lead. Trojans will have it coming out of the timeout. 68-68 after two made foul shots by Olney. That cut the lead down. Then back-to-back empty possessions for either side. 13.4 seconds to play in regulation. 68-68. Brandeis has it. The opening pass goes to Alexis Ramirez. Ramirez by the emblem. Drops it off. Pass in the middle. Turns the ball over again. Here's Matt Roman. Whistle sounds. Timeout called by Olney. Matt Roman secures a turnover for Olney. 4.8 to play in regulation. 68-68. And suddenly the pressure shifts from the Bulldogs to the Trojans. Matthew Roman will have the role, or at least the credit, for taking over possession for Olney. Can Olney complete the 7-point comeback, which they needed to do on multiple occasions today? They trailed by as many as 7, led by as many as 4, but since leading by 4, neither side has led by more than 3. There has been a true back and forth second half. We have seen scoreboard malfunctions, a literal power outage for about 5 seconds, and now a possible buzzer beater situation for either side. 68-68, 4.8 to play in regulation. Brandeis breaks huddle. Olney being told to, and now they'll gather. 4.8 to play in regulation. Olney will start with it. Inbound coming from Jazier Buchanan. Buchanan on the drop, cutting it back. Long three at the buzzer. It misses everything, and that'll be it. Shaheed Taylor comes up short, and we have bonus basketball in the 2023 Isaiah Thomas Showcase event. Zeros on the game clock, but 68s on the scoreboard. 68-68, and we're headed to bonus basketball. I think. We'll work it out. 68-68 your score at the moment between Louis D. Brandeis and Olney. One final overtime period coming from the Councilman Thomas Showcase Tournament. 4 minutes to play in this 4-minute overtime period. Jaden Lopez takes the tip off, but he loses it quickly to the rim. Rejected with Shaheed Taylor. Taylor turned away by Alexis Ramirez. Ramirez brings it up. Here's a three. It's up and good. Chris Strawder, a momentum-shifting three. 71-68 lead for the Bulldogs. Here goes Malik Sims now. Sims underneath, across the three-point line. Sims, and coverage is Jaden Lopez. Sims by the scorer's table, cuts it across. He has his man, Jazier Buchanan. Buchanan in between the three-point line and the sideline. Puts it back inside, Shaheed Taylor. Taylor to the paint. That one tipped away. He gets a second attempt, and that one knocks down. 71-70 in favor of the Bulldogs. Matthew Roman directing traffic. Underneath two is up and good. Chris Strawder makes the behind the back two. 73-70 lead. Malik Sims backing up by the emblem. Sims from beyond 3. Cuts it in, and that'll be a walk on Sims. 2:47 to play in the fourth. 73-70 lead for the Brandeis Bulldogs. Alexis Ramirez brings it up. Ramirez takes the one bounce pass back from MJ Hartley. Hartley back to Ramirez. Ramirez cuts it back and forth. Back to Hartley. Underneath 2. That one no good. Key rebound by Malik Sims. Sims and Olney. Here's a 3. It's good. Shaheed Taylor ties the game at 73. 2:13 to play in the fourth. I should say overtime. Here's Alexis Ramirez. Ramirez on the drop. Hartley cuts it back in open space. Hartley, Ramirez lost the ball. Here's a wide open pass. It's from Matthew Roman. Roman found Sims. Sims thought about it, didn't take the shot. Sims now across to Jazier Buchanan. 1:45 on the clock. Buchanan cuts it back. Jazier Buchanan by the scorer's box. Buchanan to the paint, up and over, returned away, rebound's good. Maurice Burgess knocks down the 2. Moving up across now is Alexis Ramirez, 75-73, Olney on top. Brandeis with the ball, and now a foul called against Olney. 1:23 to play in the overtime period. 75-73 lead for Olney. 2 foul shots on the way from Jared Davis of the Bulldogs. Or pardon me, from MJ Hartley. 13, not 3. Hartley's first is just offline. 1:24 to play in overtime. 75-73 lead for Olney. One more foul shot coming for MJ Hartley. Hartley gets it to go. 1 point game, 75-74. Timeout called by Brandeis. 1:24 to play in overtime. 1 point game. Olney will have the ball and the lead when we come back. Coming out of the stoppage to pickpocket away. And almost a turnover, but going up for 2 and getting it was Jared Davis. 75-74, Brandeis leads for the Olney turnover on the inbound. Olney now has it down 1. 76-75. 1:13 to play in regulation. On the drop, Jazier Buchanan. Buchanan finds Shaheed Taylor. Taylor to Malik Sims. Sims from beyond 3, cuts it back. Sims rejected in the paint. Turns the ball away. Here's Maurice Burgess. Burgess, Shaheed Taylor. Olney stays with it. Taylor to the paint. Turned away again. Jaden Lopez, the slam down. Over and back penalty on Olney. 48.3 to play in overtime. 76-75. The Brandeis Bulldogs lead. The inbound pass goes way back to Alexis Ramirez. Ramirez on the drop. MJ Hartley. Hartley back to Ramirez. Ramirez cuts it across. Chris Straughter for 2. He got it. 78-75. Olney still with life and plenty of it. Down by 3. 30 seconds to play. Cutting it back is Jazier Buchanan. Buchanan finds Sims. Sims from inside 3. Boxes it out. Here's a 3 ball. That one no good. Rebound brought down by Ramirez. And the foul. Matthew Roman took the 3 off the front of the rim. And now Ramirez goes to the line for 2 ever important free throws for the Bulldogs. Ramirez makes his first. It's a 2-shot lead for the Brandeis Bulldogs. 79-75, your score, 16.8 to go in overtime. Ramirez will take one more. This one, no good. Rebound Brandeis, back out to Ramirez. Olney calling for a foul. Here's Lopez. Would have been the dagger, didn't get there. And MJ Hartley takes the rebound way out in downtown, doesn't take the shot, and gets the foul. 79-75 lead for Brandeis. 5.7 to play, and they'll have foul shots coming out of the timeout. What a great game it's been. Brandeis just 5.7 seconds away from going 2-0 to start their season. Olney currently 0-3 and risk of falling to 0-4 to start theirs. Brandeis will start with the ball. Being managed into Shaheed Taylor. And Taylor will clear off the clock. 79-75 win for the Louis D. Brandeis Bulldogs over the Olney Trojans. By far the best game of the day, but still one more to come. 79-75, your score as the Bulldogs from NYC win their first game of this showcase event.
Penn Knights. The second annual Councilman Thomas Classic promotes good sportsmanship by student athletes, coaches, and spectators. We request your cooperation by supporting the student athletes, coaches, and spectators by supporting the participants' official and positive manner. Profanity, racial or sexist comments, and other intimidating or sports-like actions directed towards officials, student athletes, and team representatives not be tolerated. Individuals making such remarks or engaging in such behaviors will be asked to leave the same competition. Thank you very much and enjoy the game. At this time, I'd like to welcome the starting lineup from the visiting team, North Penn Knights. Number 2, Lee Hammond. Number 0, Lamar Gondona. Number 22, Corey Mead. Number 23, Gabe Altimus. And number 33, Trey Simpson. Head coach John Howard, assistant coach Cordell Lord, and assistant coach Steve Norman. And now the starting lineup for your Sankofa Warriors. Number 2, Nasir Williams. Number 12, Nasir Brown. Number 0, Nafis Duras. Number 1, Nasim Hardy. Number 35, Jasir Henderson. Head coach Isaiah Thomas, assistant coach Amin Akbar. Thank you for joining the game.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back. 1/3 and final time to MaST 2. We have our last game of day 1 of the Isaiah Thomas Showcase event between the Sankofa Warriors and the North Penn Knights. And the opening face-off is North Penn, and there are 3 senior starters. And Trey Simpson winning it. Now, loose ball in the middle of the paint, picked back up by Asen Hardy. Hardy, the junior, on the move by the emblem. Hardy on the drop, now finds Nafis Dubose. And the Blues will be called for the whistle. 30 seconds into regulation, we have our first foul. And that'll be called against Sankofa. North Penn now moves it up across the 3-point line, across the emblem. Pull it back and forth is Lee Hammond. Hammond on the drop, Corey Mead. Mead back out to Hammond now. Hammond, and just beyond 3, looking for a pass. He's going to have it in the middle, that one knocked away. Looking for Gabe Altimus. That one turned away again. To the middle, up and good. And 1, Asen Hardy, the junior. And 2 points plus 1 for number 1. And they'll go to the line to shoot one more. Asen Hardy will shoot 1 from the line, and 56 seconds into regulation, we have our first points for either side. Hardy's foul shot is up and good. 3-0 lead for Sankofa. Corey Mead, the junior, brings it up. Mead on the move, pitches it up to the side, and a much needed answer turned away. Gabe Altimus took the 3. Would have tied the game. There's Asen Hardy. Hardy underneath 2, that one no good. Would have been a ridiculous make of it went in, but not quite. And then here comes Corey Mead. Mead, just beyond 3, coming back to the paint, that one knocked away, and over to the boot. Gabe Ultimate showing effort along the sideline and by the baseline. And 90 seconds into regulation, it remains 3-0. Mason Hardy brings it up. The offense has run through him in those 90 seconds. Hardy on the drop, Nasir Williams. Back to Hardy by the emblem. Hardy on the drop, Nasir Brown. And Brown with a quick turnover. Here comes North Penn. Lee Hammond. Hammond on the drop. Trey Simpson underneath 2. We got it. North Penn finally scores 2 minutes into the game. 3-2 lead for Sankofa. Here's Hardy. Fires an off-angle shot off the glass. And whistles go against the Warriors of Sankofa. Corey Mead brings it up for North Penn. Knights trail by 1, 2:10 gone in this opening quarter. Mead on the drop. Mead for Norman G. On the drop. There's Trey Simpson. For 2 again, he got it. It's been Asen Hardy versus Trey Simpson early on. Hardy with all 3 for Sankofa. Trey Simpson with all 4 for North Penn. And the Knights lead by 2 minutes and a half gone in this first quarter. Hardy moving around by the emblem. Hardy on the drop. Nasir Williams, the junior. Williams underneath. Whistle call, jump ball. As Williams' shot bounced at the base of the backboard. And Williams initially thought it was going to be foul shots, not quite. Williams inbounds it. He has Nafis Dubas. Dubas to the middle for 2. It's up and good. Nasir Brown knocks it in. The first player not named Hardy or Simpson to score. It happens 3 minutes into regulation. Here's a long 3. That one no good. And there'll be a foul on the rebound as Gabe Ultimus knocked down his contest in just J.C.R. Henderson a little bit too far. Under 5 to play in this first quarter. Underneath pass, Asen Hardy, the junior. Hardy across the emblem. Sends Nasir Williams in motion. Williams gets the pass. Williams puts it back. Going back and forth from the line beyond 3. Williams, 3-ball. Got it. Nasir Williams makes it 8-4 in favor of Sankofa. Here's Lee Hammond. Hammond pitches it out. Corey Mead. Mead underneath. And that'll be a foul call against Nafis Dubas. Pass to the middle underneath, and that'll be a foul call. 2 players could be called for it. Asen Hardy and J.C.R. Henderson. But regardless, it's the 3rd foul of this opening quarter going against Sankofa. It sends Trey Simpson, the senior, to the line. Simpson has made the first 4 points for North Penn so far. His foul shot makes it 5 in a row. Simpson's second one is left short. 8-5 your score. Nasir Williams brings it up. Williams checks it down. One bounce pass over to Asen Hardy. Hardy to the far side. Nasir Williams. Williams on the drop. Gets the return feed. Williams has Hardy next to him. He goes right to him. Hardy from just inside the midcourt line. Back over to Nasir Williams. Williams and Hardy playing hot potato. Hardy wins the game. Hardy inside the paint makes it 10-5 in favor of Sankofa. Coming back and forth, Lee Hammond. Hammond drops off Corey Mead. Here's a pickpocket. Asen Hardy through the paint to the rim. No good. Putback is up. Asen Hardy, second attempt. And it's 12-5 Sankofa. 4.5 gone in the opening quarter. And it's Sankofa Warriors leading by 7 over the North Penn Knights. North Penn starts with the ball coming out, transition. Here's Alamar Bohania. Bohania goes down in the paint, jump balls the call, and it will benefit Sankofa. .313 to play. There's Alamar Bohania to the middle. 2 is up and good. Trey Simpson in the paint. And it's 12-7. And Simpson makes it 7 straight for North Penn. He has been the only Knight to score so far this first quarter. There's Nasir Williams. Williams out to the far side. 3-ball, that one no good. Rebound, Trey Simpson. Simpson moves it up. Finds Gabe Ultimus. Back to Simpson. In the middle. Over to Ultimus now. Ultimus pressured in. And now the whistle going in against North Penn. Whistle against North Penn. Sankofa takes over Nasir Williams. Williams was underneath to Ace and Hardy. Hardy on the move across the emblem. Other 3-point line, that one knocked out of play. And it's turnover for North Penn. Two and a half to play in this opening quarter. Jason Hardy takes the pass. Hardy cuts it back, and the kickball against Amar Rohania. .226 now. Clock now running. Here's Nasir Williams. Finds Nasir Brown. Brown, Ace and Hardy. Hardy cuts it back in double coverage. He drops it off and finds his man now, Brown. Nasir Brown to the middle over to Williams. Williams to Brown. 3, just short. Rebound, Trey Simpson. Simpson's been everywhere. 7 points, 2 boards in these first 6 minutes. And now a foul called against Sankofa. Cutting to the rim was Lee Hammond, the junior. And now Hammond a chance to score the first points of the game for North Penn, not by Trey Simpson. After about 5 bounces, Lee Hammond's foul shot is good. He'll shoot one more. Hammond makes them both. 12-9 game. Here's Nasir Williams bringing it up. Williams to Ace and Hardy. Hardy back to Williams. And back to Hardy. Hardy out across. Nasir Brown this time. Brown leaves it short. Rebound goes to North Penn. Terrence Forston fought for it, but not enough. Here's Lee Hammond. Hammond on the drop. Gets the return feed. Top of the key. Hammond to the far side. 3, misses everything. J.C. Wood, number 14, took the 3. Going down behind the play with 33, Trey Simpson. Inbounding JC Wood, the sophomore. Wood underneath Simpson. Double team. Simpson goes and tries to do it himself. That one no good. And ball was saved by Damon Holt, the senior. Possession will stay with Sankofa. Holt and Asen Hardy bring it up. Hardy and ACO Williams. And back to Asen Hardy. Hardy over to Williams. Passed a little bit haywire, but brought back in. ACO Williams. Hardy again on the drop. Brown on the move. Here's Asen Hardy. Hardy, far side. 3 on the way. That one no good. Rebound brought in by ACO Johnson. ACO Johnson all the way to the paint. He got to go. North Penn within 1, 12-11. Here comes Williams all the way down. Knocks it through. Back out Damon Holt. Holt to the top of the key. ACO Williams. And now Asen Hardy ends up with it. 26 seconds to play in this first quarter. Williams goes down, and that will be a whistle. 12-11 lead for Sankofa. 6-0 run for North Penn over the last 2.5. Asen Hardy to inbound. Hardy goes right to his man, J.C. Henderson. Henderson turned away. Whistle, ball stays with Sankofa. 18.5 to play in this opening quarter. 12-11, the Warriors of Sankofa lead. Inbound, Asen Hardy. Hardy. Sends his man moving around. That's Nacier Brown. Brown on the drop. Nacier Williams. 6 seconds. 5. Brown to Williams. 3 seconds. 2. Williams contested 3 at the horn. He got it. Perfectly executed sequence for the Warriors of Sankofa. They end the scoreless drought, and the junior Nacier Williams nails one from beyond the arc. 15-11. Warriors lead through 8. 24 more to come from MaST. Starting up the second quarter is Asen Hardy, the junior. Hardy drops off to Nacier Williams for the buzzer beater 3 to end the first frame of 8. Back to Hardy. Hardy, Williams on the drop. Here's a 3. It's her ball 2. That one gets to go. 2-ball knocked down by J.C. Henderson, the freshman. 17-11, Sankofa leads. After being outscored 6-0 through 3 minutes, they've scored 5 in the last 30 seconds. Here's J.C. Wood. Wood goes in motion. On the drop, back to Wood in the corner. Wood from beyond the arc on the drop, Aiden Atkinson. Atkinson. On the drop, back to Onyanusi. Onyanusi down low, and 1. Trey Simpson. And Simpson with a made foul shot here would reach double digits on the day. Just 9 minutes into action. Simpson to inbound. Simpson to take the shot. That one no good. Simpson mad at himself after 7 minutes to play in the second quarter. 17-13. There's a long three. That one good. J.C. Henderson nails the three. 20-13 lead. There's a pass on the drop. Touching the ball for the first time today is a sophomore, Nolan Faust. Faust down low. 2-ball good. Trey Simpson. 20-15 lead. There's Asen Hardy. Underneath 2. Asen Hardy, the reverse underneath. What a shot. 7-point lead for the Sankofa Warriors. Asen Hardy doing it himself on the play. 6:25 to play in the first half. Warriors by 7 from MaST. Coming out of stoppage of 6:20 to play in the first half is North Penn. Down by 7 on the drop. Corey Mead. Mead finds Nolan Faust. Faust underneath. 3-ball. North Penn open, no good. Rebound by DuBose after Asen Hardy. Hardy cutting it back. Hardy blocked and a foul. Hardy will head to the line with 6 minutes to play in this second quarter. .5:59 to play. 22-15 lead for Sankofa. Asen Hardy, the junior, will shoot 2 from the line. Hardy's first is nothing but net. Both teams now with 1 foul in the second quarter. Hardy knocks down his second. 2 for 2 at the line goes Asen Hardy. 24-15 lead for Sankofa. Comes the quick inbound to Nolan Faust. Faust gets it across the paint. Faust through the emblem by the midcourt line. Nolan Faust backing out. Faust to the middle. Amar Gadhania. Gadhania goes down low. J.C. Wood. And Wood has to go out of play. 5:40 to go in the second quarter. 24-15 lead for Sankofa. Nasir Williams inbound and Nasir Brown. Brown drops it off to Williams. Williams directing traffic. Drops it off now. Asen Hardy, the junior. Hardy from beyond the arc, drawing the pass. Comes with J.C. Henderson. Henderson back to Hardy. All the way in his foul. Hardy driving a lane to the net and gets the benefit of the whistle. Hardy will shoot 2 at the line. Sankofa leads by 9, 24-15. And Hardy's first one no good. After Hardy missed his first one, the second one is knocked down. 10-point lead for Sankofa. Cutting it back is Lee Hammond. Hammond lost possession of it for a moment, lost it again. Picking it up is Nasir Williams. Williams lost it himself. And now Williams drops back over to Nasir Brown. Sankofa will reset. Brown over to Asen Hardy. Hardy drops it off. Nafis Dubose. Rose making a line to the paint now and knocked away foul. Trey Simpson will be called for the foul. He's not sure why, but a foul was called in the paint. Dubose's first foul shot from the line is no good. 25-15 score remains for Sankofa. Dubose makes his second. 1 for 2 at the line go the Warriors. Inbound coming from Trey Simpson. Simpson to Lee Hammond. Hammond on the move. Drops off to Corey Mead. Mead inside the emblem. Mead pickpocketed away. Asen Hardy through the paint. Hardy across the emblem now on the drop. Long three, it's good. J.C. Henderson. And Henderson makes it the largest lead of the day for either side. It's 14 points for Sankofa. 29-15 your score. The Warriors lead with 4:21 to play in the first half. And out of the break is an inbound for North Penn. Trey Simpson takes it up. Simpson to Lee Hammond, and Hammond will be fouled. .4:13 to play in this second quarter. 29-15 lead for the Sankofa Warriors. Here's Lee Hammond. Hammond by the emblem, directing traffic, sending his men in. Passing up the scores table right in front of me. 4:02 to play in this first half. 29-15 lead. Here's Asen Hardy. Hardy goes down low, goes it across Nasir Williams. Williams three came up well short, and rebound Lee Hammond. Hammond out to Gabe Ultimus. Ultimus is the pass back, and Ultimus will be fouled. Inbound underneath. Ammar Radhania. Radhania has a picked away. There's J.C. Henderson. Henderson all the way down. Henderson rejected. Blocked by Trey Simpson. And with 3.5 to play in this first half, it stays a 14-point lead for Sankofa. Sankofa on the inbounds. Nafis Dubose. And Dubose pass sails well out of play off the glass behind the North Penn bench. And timeout called by Sankofa. 3:24 to play in this second quarter. 29-15 lead for Sankofa. Inbound comes in for North Penn with Lee Hammond. Hammond drops it off to Trey Simpson. Simpson back to Hammond. Hammond meandering around beyond the arc. He drops it off to Gerhania. Gerhania to the corner. Three. That one no good. Knocked away as Gabe Ultimus took the shot. On the turnover, Nasir Brown. Brown to the far side. Open for three from the corner was Hardy. That one no good. Or was it? On the rebound putback, it's good. 31-15 lead for Sankofa. Pass back to the middle. Gerhania charges in. That one no good. Rebound up top, Trey Simpson. Simpson gets it to fall. 31-17. Here's Hardy. Out across. Nasir Williams. Williams to the far side now. Even more open. That one no good. Rebound by Lee Hammond. Hammond drops it off. Three. Gerhania, he got it. 31-20 to score. 5-2 small run for North Penn. Here's Asen Hardy. Hardy fires to the sideline. Nasir Brown. Back over to Hardy. Hardy charges in. Up and under. Whistle will be called. And Hardy will go to the line. 1:54 to play in this first half. 31-20 Sankofa leads. And Asen Hardy chance to extend that. Hardy misses his first from the line. He'll shoot one more. The second from Hardy is up and good. 32-20 the score. Here's David Onyenanusi. Onyenanusi on the drop. Gerhania. Gerhania tripped up, and here comes the turnover. On the move, Nasir Brown to the rim. It's up. It's no good. Second attempt. That one good to go. Asen Hardy good on the second attempt. Now here's Lee Hammond. Hammond, travel is the call. Travel called on Lee Hammond. 34-20 lead for Sankofa. And timeout called by the Warriors. Sankofa comes in 1-1 overall. They have not played conference game, and tonight is more of the same. They have a plus 22 point differential in those two games, and they've played games now back-to-back nights, and they'll play one more tomorrow night. The North Penn Knights continue their trend as well. Also back-to-back games, back-to-back nights with games, although they don't play tomorrow. They have plus 26 point differential and a 2-1 overall record. 1:26 to go in this first half. 34-20, the 1-1 Sankofa Warriors lead. 1:22 to play in the first half. 34-20 lead for Sankofa. On the drop, Nasir Brown. Brown goes back to Hardy and right back to Brown. Brown on the move. They drop it off. Ace and Hardy. Hardy around the emblem. Knocked away. No over and back. Hardy on the drop. Wide open three. That one missed everything. Rebound by J.C. Wood. Wood on the drop. Moving back and forth. Gudhania. Back to Wood. Wood to the far side. Onianusi. Onianusi goes back to Gudhania. But that one is tipped up and out of play. 42 seconds to play in the first half. 34-20, Sankofa leads. Inbound coming from Gudhania. Gudhania lofts it up. Caught in the backcourt by Corey Mead. Mead moves it up. Lee Hammond. Hammond lofts up for two. That one no good. Rebound J.C. Henderson. 27 seconds. Henderson on the drop. Ace and Hardy. Hardy to the middle. Henderson, loose ball foul, and North Penn possession. Time stops at 21.2 on the clock in this first half. Nasir Brown on the inbound. Lee Hammond for North Penn takes over. Hammond on the move, Corey Mead. Mead by the emblem on the drop on the Anusi. Anusi to the middle. That one boxed away. Lee Hammond took the shot. It was no good. 3 seconds on the clock. And a travel is called against Nasir Brown. One second on the clock in this first half. David Onianusi will inbound. 2 seconds added. 3 seconds on the clock. Onianusi. One chance for North Penn. Finds the top. It's Wood. Open three. He got it. Both teams exchange buzzer beaters to end the quarters. Gudhania nails that one from way deep. And it's an 11-point deficit for North Penn going into halftime. 34-23, Sankofa Warriors lead the North Penn Knights. 16 minutes down and 16 more to come from MaST 2 Community Charter School for game 3 of 3 live on this YouTube channel for the Councilman Isaiah Thomas Showcase event day 1. Lee Hammond takes the pass from North Penn, cutting it back and forth is Corey Mead, and Mead gets the benefit of the whistle. 7:39 to play in this third quarter, just 21 seconds into the second half. 34-23, the Sankofa Warriors lead the North Penn Knights. Inbound pass goes up to Gabe Ultimus on the drop. Trey Simpson, the first half leading scorer for either side. Simpson, Lahania to the middle. Lahania on the spin. Corey Mead. And that'll be a whistle against Sankofa. That's 2 quick fouls against the team in front. Lahania to inbound. Lahania, short dump off Trey Simpson. Simpson underneath in the paint. That one no good. And the rebound brought in by Northeast Dubois. Dubois, far side, 3. That one good. Dubois the assistant to J.C.R. Henderson, 3. And it's a 14-point lead. Underneath 2. That one no good by Lahania. Second attempt is a putback and it's good. 37-25 in favor of Sankofa. Here's Nasir Williams. Williams hands it up on a drop. Ace into Hardy. Far side, same spot. Hot hand. J.C.R. Henderson. Back-to-back threes from the same spot. And Sankofa leads by 15. Make it 12. And answer by Gabe Ultimus, the fellow junior. 40-28 your score now. Back to the far side again. They leave him open, same spot. And now he's 2 for 3 to start. There's Corey Mead. Mead cutting it back. Fired a line drive. Sidearm shot towards the net. There's Hardy underneath 2. That one good. Hardy finds Nasir Brown. And Brown with Sankofa up by 14. Long 3 attempt by Ultimus is no good. Rebound, Ace and Hardy. Hardy through the paint. Ace and Hardy puts up a 2. That one no good. Sideline wanted a foul. Now they'll get one. 5:50 to play in the third quarter. 42-28 lead for Sankofa. Ace and Hardy started to get up, but he stays on. 5:50 to play in the third. 42-28 lead for Sankofa. Corey Mead has it. Mead sliding through the paint, and that's going to be a travel. .541 to play in the third now. 42-28. It stays a 14-point lead for Sankofa. Trey Simpson in coverage on Ace and Hardy. Hardy from beyond the arc with the pass. J.C.R. Henderson. Henderson at the sideline. Not going to play. It stays with Sankofa. Henderson to inbound. Henderson finds Brown. Brown, Hardy in the paint, peels it off. Far side 3, that one no good. Nasir Williams just missed it. Here's Corey Mead. Mead to the far side. Berhania for 3, that one's good. Berhania makes an 11-point game, 42-31. 5 minutes to play in the third, 13 minutes overall, with another 8 coming in the fourth. 11-point lead for Sankofa. Here's Ace and Hardy. Hardy on the drop. Nasir Williams. Williams for 3, far out. That one no good. Nasir Brown took the 3. Here's Berhania. Berhania on the spin to the top of the key. Lee Hammond. Hammond pickpocketing away. Here's Nasir Williams, one-on-one foul. Called for the foul has got Hania on Nasir Williams, who goes to the line to shoot 2. Williams' first one rattles in. 43-31 lead for Sankofa. One more coming in from Nasir Williams. 2 for 2 at the line go Nasir Williams. 13-point lead for Sankofa as Williams subs off. Something on is Brown. Quick pass underneath to Lee Hammond. Hammond finds Corey Mead. Mead cutting it back and forth. Mead to the corner. Hammond again. Lee Hammond. On the top of the key on the drop. Mead in the middle. 2-pointer, no good. Second attempt, the foul, no bucket. Trey Simpson goes to the line. Trey Simpson's first to 2 goes in. And Simpson goes 2 for 2. 11-point lead for Sankofa as Simpson's 2 knock down the lead to 11. Sankofa has it, Nasir Brown. Brown from beyond the arc. Pitches it out. Asen Hardy. Hardy on the corner. Passes it back out. Filtering out to JCR Henderson. Henderson on the move. Fires over to Hardy. Hardy down low. And whistle goes against Sankofa. Gabe Ultimus to inbound. Ultimus throws it into Lee Hammond. Hammond across the emblem. On the drop, Hania to the rim. It's up and good. Single-digit lead for Sankofa, 34-35. Asen Hardy brings it up. Hardy from just inside the emblem. Pitches it back out to Brown. Brown to the middle. On the drop, back into the paint. Down low on the pass. That one no good. Damon Holt, the senior, tried to have one in front, but just couldn't finish the job. Here's Lee Hammond in transition. Hammond no good. Jump ball down low, and a whistle goes against North Penn. Trey Simpson aggravated out himself for the play. 2:50 to play in the third. 44-35 your score. Sankofa Warriors through the North Penn Knights. Inbound coming from Nasir Brown, the sophomore. Brown moves it up. Asen Hardy, and Hardy gets the benefit of the whistle as he crosses the emblem. .2:45 to play in the third. 44-35 Sankofa. Asen Hardy to inbound. And coverage is Lee Hammond. Hardy in the sideline, moves it up. He's got Brown again. Brown on the move. Asen Hardy. Hardy from around the arc. Hardy cutting it through in the paint. Hardy turned away. Gabe Ultimus takes it down Ultimates is tripped up. That'll be a whistle goes against them. 2:27 to play in the third. 9-point lead for Sankofa. And a chance to extend it. Five fouls for Sankofa this quarter compared to just 3 for North Penn. 2:27 to go in the third. Free throws coming from Corey Mead. Mead's first one's no good. Mead goes 0 for 2 from the line. And Sankofa ball as North Penn knocked out of the play on a rebound attempt. Under 2.5 to play in this third quarter. Remains a 9-point lead for Sankofa as it has for the last 60 seconds. Mason Hardy. Nasir Brown. Brown on the drop. Brown by the emblem. Nasir Brown boxed out, and that's going to be a foul called against North Penn. But honey, I can't believe it. There'll be a foul on the floor. And Nasir Brown, the sophomore, has it. Brown inbounds. Nasir Henderson. Henderson at the edge of the paint. Puts it back out. Caden Stewart. Stewart on the move. Nasir Brown. Brown. Drops it back over to Henderson. Henderson. Caden Stewart for 3. That one air ball. David Onyanusi. Onyanusi on a turnover. Here's a steal. Nasir Williams. Underneath, it's good. Williams in the paint, an 11-point lead for Sankofa. Here's Lee Hammonds. Hammond goes down low, underneath 2. That one no good. Aiden Atkinson. Under a minute and a half to play. Charging in, getting the foul is Damon Hope. Holt, the senior, will go to the line to shoot 2. But a quick stoppage of play with 1:25 to play in the third. Asen Hardy, the scorer's table, looking to sub in. .125 to play in the third. Taking 2 at the line is Damon Holt. Holt's first one is up and off. Subbing off is number 14, Caden Stewart, the junior. At the line to shoot 2, Damon Holt misses first. He shoots 1 more. Holt makes his second. 12-point lead for the Sankofa Warriors. 1.5 to play. Here's David Onyanusi. He drops off to Corey Mead. Mead through the paint. Behind the back attempt. Saved by Trey Simpson. Simpson knocked down. And offensive turnover for North Penn. 1:10 to play in the third. Stays a 12-point lead for Sankofa. Hardy on the inbound. Hardy, Nasir Williams. And Williams on the rebounds. They have made contact with the face of J.C. Wood. .104 to play in the third. 12-point lead for the Sankofa Warriors.
At the line to shoot 2 is J.C. Wood. First one's up and off. Wood to shoot 1 more from the line. And Wood goes 1 for 2. 47-36. Here's Asen Hardy. Hardy at top of the key. Hardy on the drop. Nacier Brown. Brown on the move. Jacier Henderson. Henderson back to Hardy. Hardy from the paint. Top of the key. Henderson. That one no good. Gabe Altimus, the junior, on the rebound. 33 seconds to play in this third quarter. Altimus moves it up. Fires to the far side. He's got Corey Mead. Mead down low. 2 is no good. Shot was taken by Trey Simpson. And Simpson at the line now. He'll shoot 2 with 25 seconds to play in the third. Simpson's first is up and good. 10-point lead for Sankofa. One more from the line for Trey Simpson. And Simpson nails that one. 47-38. Here's Asen Hardy. Hardy through the paint. Hardy on the drop. Nacier Brown. Brown, 12 seconds, 11. Looking for open space. Drops off Hardy. Hardy. Brown. Brown out across. Back to Brown. 2 seconds. 1. Brown just missed. Brown just misses a third quarter buzzer beater. And it stays in a 9-point Sankofa Warrior lead. 24 minutes down and 8 more to come from MaST 2. It's 47 points for the Sankofa Warriors and 38 for the North Penn Knights. Eight minutes more to come from MaST 2 on day 1 of the Councilman Isaiah Thomas Showcase event. Nacier Brown, the sophomore, cutting it through the paint. Brown underneath, sophomore to senior, Damon Holt. And Holt makes an 11-point game. Holt on the drop on Yanusi. Back to Goodhania. Goodhania on the spin, open space too. That one no good. Jacier Henderson's tip winds up in the hands of Hardy. Hardy back out, and he finds Brown. Brown and Hardy exchanging passes. Brown trying to make Wood miss. He sets a pick. On the drop on Yanusi. Here's Hardy. Hardy slicing back and forth. 3 from the corner. Up. Took 3 weird bounces, and Jacier Henderson may have got robbed by the rim. Here's Goodhania. Goodhania underneath, pickpocketed away. Back up to Goodhania. Long 3. Wow, what a shot. Amar Goodhania from way downtown. 8-point game for Sankofa. Asen Hardy bringing it up. Hardy passes it down. Brown and one. MaST Brown, the sophomore, goes to the line for one more. Trey Simpson disagrees with the call. 6.5 to play in the fourth. 10-point lead for Sankofa. One and only foul shot is up and good. Damon Holt went down looking for the rebound, which never came. He's back up and is staying on the floor. There's Corey Mead. Mead back and forth. Mead with a lane. What a one-hand shot. That one no good. Rebound by Simpson is also no good. And now a foul called by North Penn. 6:15 to play in regulation. 52-41. Sankofa leads. Hardy on the inbound pass. Gets the return feed across the emblem. Hardy around the emblem. Taking time off the clock. He's killed 20 seconds. Hardy back and forth, still going. No one able to take the ball from Hardy. On the drop. And now an over and back call goes against Hardy. Gabe Altsmith on the inbound. And North Penn wants us up. .5:41 to play in regulation. 52-41 Sankofa leads. North Penn will get two subs on. Here's the inbound, Lee Hammond. Hammond by the emblem on the drop. Corey Mead. Mead to the middle. Now be a foul against Sankofa. It's the first foul of the fourth quarter goes against Sankofa. 2 against North Penn. Here's Lee Hammond. Hammond to Kahania. Kahania on the drop. Corey Mead. Mead spins around. Hammond. Underneath. 2-pointer, no good. Rebound. Mead gets the fall. Corey Mead gets the 2-pointer to fall in the paint. 9-point game. Here's Brown. Falling down the box is MaST Williams looking for a sub. There's Brown spinning to the rim. No good. Rebound Damon Holt. That one boxed out. Asen Hardy backs it up. Hardy to the middle. Asen Hardy drops it off. Holt. 2. No good. Rebound brought in by Lee Hammond. Hammond all the way down. That one tipped away, knocked away. Here comes Brown. Holt rejected by the backboard. Rebound 3. That one no good from J.C.R. Henderson. 4:20 to play in the fourth. Loose ball, chaos. Hardy with the rebound. Or I should say recovery, and nothing comes of it. 4:15 to play in regulation. Subs for both sides coming on. 4:15 to play. 9-point lead for Sankofa. MaST Williams inbounds. Williams drops it off. Williams covered, and that'll be a foul against North Penn. 4:05 to play. Here's Ace and Hardy. Hardy by the emblem. Hardy cuts it back. Goes down low. Underneath 2. MaST Dubose. 11-point lead for Sankofa. Back and forth passes, starting with his Corey Mead. And Mead is underneath. 9-point game as Mead scores 2. 3:40 to play in regulation. 54-45 lead for Sankofa. Starting with it is MaST Dubose of Sankofa. Sankofa, far side, JC Henderson, that one offline. 3.5 to play in the fourth quarter. Cutting it back and forth. Underneath, Corey Mead, that one good for 2. 7-point lead for Sankofa. Here's Ace and Hardy. Hardy through the emblem. Hardy on the drop. Here's a 3. It's good. Much needed answer from JC Henderson. 10-point lead once again for Sankofa. Gabe Ultimus. Ultimus on the move. Underneath 2 is good. But Hania makes it an 8-point game. Cutting it back and forth. MaST Williams all the way to the corner. 3. That one just left short. JC Henderson. But Hania on the move, and he's fouled. 2:45 to play in regulation. 57-49 lead for Sankofa. His pass to the middle, underneath 2, Trey Simpson. 6-point lead for Sankofa. Simpson's 2 makes it 57-51. Here's Hardy. Hardy, MaST Williams. Williams. Out to the corner. Back over to Dubose. Dubose, 2:22 to play. Best up to the far side. Brown for 3. That one rimming it out. Rebound and a foul. Foul called against a sophomore Dubose. Gabe Ultimus for North Penn with the beneficiary. Here's Lee Hammond. Hammond through the emblem. Hammond on the drop. Corey Mead. Mead, the far side. Gabe Ultimus. Ultimus back to Mead, the top of the key. Mead. Hammond. Hammond to the paint. Up and over. That one no good. MaST Williams takes it. Williams off the glass. Ace and Hardy. 1:45 to play. Hardy backs it out. Gets his own pass back. Hardy in the paint. Hardy, one bounce goes over to MaST Williams. And Williams will be fouled. 1:35 to play in regulation. 57-51 lead for Sankofa. First free throw is up and good by Nasir Williams. Second one's good. 8-point lead for Sankofa. 59-51. Here's Lee Hammonds. Hammonds. Long three. That one no good. Rebounds, and that'll be a foul called against Hammonds. Foul called against Sankofa. 1:23 to play in the fourth. Damon Holt trying to sub on, and he will. Nasir Williams subs off. Here's Goodhania. Goodhania to Hammond. Hammond drops it off. J.C. Wood. Wood back to the middle. Underneath two. Trey Simpson. Second attempt. A walk is not called. Almost everyone in the entire arena thought it was a walk. 1:07 to play. The lead now cut down to 6. 59-53, 67 seconds to play. Sankofa in front. .107 to play in regulation. 59-53, Sankofa on top. Brown as well, puck pocketed away. Here's a 2 and 1. North Penn with plenty of life. Corey Mead under the rim and one opportunity. And North Penn trails by just 4. 62 seconds to play. Mead misses the foul shot. Rebound brought down by Damon Holt. Holt underneath now. Foul called against North Penn. First foul shot is up and good. 5-point lead for Sankofa with 57 seconds to play. Second foul shot's no good. Battle for the rebound, won by Corey Mead. Mead brings it up for North Penn. Mead to the rim. He got it. 3-point game. Sankofa in front. They send Hardy all the way down. Turnover for Sankofa. North Penn has it. 41.2 to play. 60-57. Lee Hammond has it. Hammond on the drop. Hammond. Ultimus. Underneath. Ultimus got it. 1 point game. 60-59. Timeout North Penn. 26.1 ticks of the clock left. 1 point game in favor of Sankofa. 60-59 your score. Under 30 seconds to play. Sankofa has the inbound. 27 seconds to play. Coming out of the break. There's a pass up top. Heave all the way down to Holt. Holt on the pivot. Up to the top. Around to Hardy. Hardy to Henderson. Henderson gets the whistle. .8 seconds to play. 60-59, Sankofa in front. They have led for the vast majority of the game. JC or Henderson on the line to shoot two. His first is good. 61-59 in favor of Sankofa. Second one is offline. Rebound, Corey Mead. Mead brings it up. Mead, Hammond for two. No good. Put back. That one no good. Third attempt. Hip pocketed away. And a late foul. Trey Simpson missed a layup in the paint. And that might put it away. 2.0 on the clock. 2-point lead for Sankofa. 61-59 Warriors in front of the Knights. Brown will shoot two. If he makes them both, the game is over. Anything less, North Penn has life. Brown's first is good. The best North Penn can do is tie. Brown will shoot one more. That one offline. Rebounds. Length of the floor. Heave. It's well short. 62-59. Sankofa defeats North Penn. A back and forth game, back-to-back great games on the Councilman Isaiah Thomas YouTube channel here at his showcase event in 2023 at MaST. Big thanks to MaST for hosting this event as Game 2 ends with a 3-point victory with Sankofa defeating North Penn. I'm Caden Stewart signing off. We have 3 straight games today, hopefully 5 tomorrow, assuming all goes well, in day 2 and last day of the 2023 Councilman Thomas Showcase event. Thank you all for listening for today. We'll sign off in a few minutes. For now, we'll see you later.
And the MVP from the winning team, Sankofa, Asim Hardy. Congratulations, gentlemen.